I got a gyroid. Crap, I want gyroids right now. Yep, I didn't have enough time today to do my morning routine fully. I'm so sad that Jane Doe is, like, available, and I pulled for Soldier 11. Or, yeah, I got Soldier 11. And I'm probably not going to be able to pull for Jane Doe, like, at all anymore. All 9,000 something, yeah, 9,000 polychromes down the window, out the window. I'm still glad I got Soldier 11. I do like Soldier 11. It's just like I did kind of want Jane Doe. Not going to lie. Wait, hold on. I always close that before it's done its thing proper. Look at all these tide chunks that I never have to use because I already have, like, everything in the game that I would ever need. Yay! Hey, I spent way too much time with this. Okay, give me a second as I'm setting up my Xbox, so we gotta hear a little bit of music. Where did we stop the MP3 last time? Anyone remember? One thing good about having games like these is I can use this music player while I'm setting up stuff. At least you guys gotta listen to stuff as I'm setting up. Because I need my Xbox to be my teleprompter. As today we're gonna play a crap ton of Adventures of Mana. And we might potentially finish it? stream up for it. So give me a second. As I am Helter Skelter trying to get everything organized. Visions of Mana. Oh.
Visions of Mana.
Okay, you were very loud. Don't need you being that loud. Okay.
I cannot comprehend how the Deilophos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him? It's not like I'm his keeper. At this point, I'm totally lost. I don't know what's going on. I barely know who's who. But now's the time for action, not thought. I'll do whatever needs doing.
We can always count on Garina's go-getter attitude.
Indeed. But we must not allow her to shoulder...
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Gujil.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy fleet.
I don't have water, so I'm gonna get a cup of water and stuff. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I really need to deal with these hemorrhoids. It's starting to piss me off. Hey!
What? Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Maybe pull on it a little. Gotcha. If it ever blooms again, you will be the last to know.
Was hardly worth the energy.
But damn, is the experience halfway decent here?
Yes.
That Daedalus was not someone to trust.
This is the first time I've crossed someone's power.
Remember, you don't have to face him alone. You're with me now.
Thanks, Warren. All of your support means a lot. Let your guard down.
For your assistance. Very end. Oh, is that all?
I can handle this alone.
They were not our equals.
I love how, like, the game kind of implores you to use new characters, but why the hell would I use new characters when this team is literally, like, the best? We got 2 attackers and 1 magical user. And even then, she's a pretty decent attacker.
There is so much I long to learn. About heroes, benevodons, even the very way of the world. I do find it difficult to admit my academic shortcomings.
Think to yourself.
Morning, thank you for your words of wisdom.
I've got your back.
Anyone remember why we're coming back to, like, got you? Get you? What the hell it is? Like, I kind of remember, but I kind of don't. Ugh, excuse me.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Daedalus.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Laz's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Daelafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime!
Let's plan our next move.
That's pretty. That's really pretty. I think it might be like corrupted earth or whatever, but still, I can admit it's pretty. Raise the gems, possibly the gems.
The Mana Sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way, and live again!
Benevodon, yay! Is it the same as Trials of Mana? Because if so, I hate it.
Orin!
Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the Mana Sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Cool. That's one less problem to deal with.
Orin? Core stones? But both of them. Core stones.
Well, I mean, they should have found a way to, like, do without sacrificing each other.
Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
Nor should you.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the Mana Sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
I mean, it could probably cut, like, the mana and the
There has to be more to this than we know.
physical. You could probably make it into ethereal and a separate
I
world
can't fault him
altogether.
for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
Was he in the wrong to save someone? No. Was he in the wrong for killing someone?
Let's go
Yes.
break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin. I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielding scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now?
Benevodon.
The Bruin, the Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be. Not one of them legendary beasts.
Yeah, Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
What? I didn't hit a button.
Sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll
Secret Mana reference, by the way.
Terrain, at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Diluc.
Yep, spelled the same way too. Diluc was a character and technically the vessel of the main villain in Secret of Mana.
After what Orin did and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we met earlier, things would have been different.
If they insist on ending your battle, then let's follow their invitation. Take this! My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
For the emotions or left behind.
Excuse me. I got the burps.
Hi.
Help us out! Remy, let's teach them a lesson.
They were not our equal.
So Val, do you accidentally turn things into stone, or it... So they're conscious.
Ever since I was a kid, it would just happen. I never noticed. Lately, it feels like the ability experience.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I also want to ask this right now, opposed to, like, way later. I don't necessarily want to do this, but I want to know if you guys would be okay if we start doing the October game this month. Or should we just wait for October? Because, like, I don't care one way or the other. I just want to know what people's stance are on this. Because if we do the October's game now, we'll have nothing to do October. But in return, that also frees up October entirely. Okay. Well, we'll wait until we're done Visions, and then we'll play it. I'm not gonna push it up and forget about this game. Yeah. Oh, like, once again, as I said, like, it's more or less, like, in passing right now. So, like, if we finish if we finish, Visions of Mana, like, really, really soon, then I'll push up the game. If not, we'll try to do it during October. Because the game itself will only take, like, 2 or 3 streams. It won't take too long. And even then, I don't think it would take 2 or 3 streams. I think it might just take 1. Because Fatal Frame was never really known for being a long horror game. Don't get me wrong, it's still a horror game, but it's not like a super long one. I wish my monitor, I could zoom in on my monitor, because it's actually really hard to read the bloody map for me. I could just sit on the floor, I guess. I'm still also waiting on my artist friend to get back to me with some rough drafts for my next couple LPs I'm going to be posting. Sorry for my stutter. Okay, who's ready to go kick the show at Benevolon, I guess. I should probably swap my class from, like, earth to water. Actually, what's the elemental affinity thing with this? How do I check out the chart? That's locations and stuff. Locations, people, and other things. I need, like, tutorial. Here we go. Earth is weak to wind. So the opposing element's wind. Is anyone the wind class? No. Oh, you're the wind class, but screw it, you're not in the active party. You could take fucking this.
Let's plan our next move.
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Dylan.
Then that's where we'll find the Benevodon. Get ready.
We made it to the Dyla.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift? Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Huh?
Oh. Huh?
That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, right? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
How would you know what that is to begin with? You just heard about Benevodons. Is it a giant snake? Oh, it's a whale! It's a spermie!
It's immobilized. Nicely done.
It's so dusty I can't see shit. is a thing I get to suffer through? Have fun. That sounds nightmarish.
The shot seemed to have an effect.
Here, use this. The storms are supporting us. Be gone, Benevadon Earth.
Not gonna lie, I love the music. The fight itself is a pain in the ass. Holy crap, the fight is just a colossal pain. It's cool you don't get to use your weapon. I like that aspect.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements. What's this? Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How did it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the heroes sailed the world, defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the Mana Goddess. Deilophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodon's original. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Why was there no boat? Why was there no boat? You all saw that, right?
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Deilophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms.
This kid's a piece of crap, though.
Left, so
If you will permit a proposal, I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the island. His name is Aish. head curator of Legrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Home of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Legrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Island.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute. I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually,
Okay, so y'all know what this means. Time to look at all the new classes and see which ones I like the most. Royal Knight.
Is this
Paladin.
power?
God damn it, I was close at least. This one's kind of cool. Kind of like an Enchantress. I kind of like this one.
This is just the beginning.
Star Lance. Okay. Star Lancer. Noblesman? Gambler. It has to be a gambler. There's no way in hell it wouldn't be.
The spirits are calling to me.
Sovereign. Oh, so never mind. I like gambler better. Damn! Okay, I like this one a lot more.
is this proof of my new power?
Archmage. Okay. Sorry, that was just a lot to look at. More than anything else. What? Berserker? Yeah. I can't glean anything from this.
I feel stronger than ever.
High Cleric. Really? Oh, you are the I should probably put you in there because you are technically the healer. No. Before I do anything, do you actually have heal? You don't even have shit! You don't have shit! Who actually has the heal spells? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tab. I'm stupid. Yeah, he can revive people, but he can't do shit otherwise. Okay. We're going to a dark area. Dark area need. Yeah. Oh, goddamn no. Here's the problem. I'm torn between Dryad and the new, the Dryad. Oh wait, and the new one. Never mind. I put myself the new one. You get Dryad. You get fire, and you get. I don't know.
This journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at Legrazzo will probably know something.
I love the boss fight though. Like I don't know if I said that. Well, no shit, I did say it. I'm just saying. I'm gonna reiterate. I actually did enjoy that boss fight.
Curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on his many subjects as my tutor. He took great care of me when I visited the archives.
Teacher. I look forward to meeting him.
I'm not the biggest fan of the lances, but if it gives me the power to basically use homing shots, I'll deal with it. Full stop! I'm here to ask you to give me a taxi lift. Where the fuck are you? Turtle! I'm a turtle! Turtle!
It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mist?
Delay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
Yeah, this kid's a dick.
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any. Got some syrup. Grizzly! Yes! Let me see. Nice! Yes! Taking this. Let me see. This might be useful. Taking this. Yes. Got some syrup. Yes. Taking this. Let me see. This might be useful. Let's rest up. closer!
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see you happy doing business with. I see you happy doing business. I see you happy doing business. I see you happy doing business. I see you happy doing business with you. Come back anytime.
Taking this?
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamail earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamail when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Delaphos?
Delaphos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Delaphos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a Sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a Sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Delaphos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy.
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Delaphos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvik's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagean Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfon. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands. warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tomespire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Dalephos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagean Tomespire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tomespire at least.
This is kind of exciting.
Is this?
This is kind of exciting.
This might be useful. Taking this? Yes! Taking this? Yes!
This is kind of exciting.
Is this? Yes! Taking this? Yes! Taking this?
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the Alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrasso, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge! Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's Convoy of Alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an Alm of Fire, the rest of them represent the Alms of Wind, the Moon, Water, and Wood.
Fascinating. An Alm of the Moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Aetern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly,
That's also Scepter of Darkness, if anyone paid attention.
You can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Correct. We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess. Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on, aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Legrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go.
You never left.
A new face? Splendid! Me? Why, I'm Bon Voyage, legendary inventor and eccentric genius.
Trials Modern reference.
Fork of unusual size. A giant's fork.
A what?
A giant! Large, hulking humanoid monsters, you know? You do know, don't you?
From storybooks like the ones that Hina used to read, but not as guests at the dinner table. I didn't think they'd need forks.
This is proof of the existence of giants. Or it might be an oversized tribute to the goddess. Or a fluke manufacturing accident. Whatever it is, it has great historical value.
I didn't realize it was such an important fork. Too bad, since it's the length we're looking for to shore up the building.
Why didn't you say so? It's yours.
But I can't use something of great historical value as a support post.
Never sacrifice them now for the sake of the past. What matters is providing for the future. Wouldn't you agree?
When you put it that way. Okay, I'll try it. All right, now to take this back to Aish. Finally! This should be the perfect size. Now to take it back to Aish.
I love how I guessed what I should throw in. I was like, it's not gonna be the first thing you try. No way in hell it's gonna be a broom. If I got this on the first crack, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
My word, Sproutlings are like nothing I've ever seen before. There is so much we could learn, so much we could study.
You said you're of a very advanced age, correct?
The regenerative plant-like properties in your genetic makeup might have something to do with it. Or perhaps...
Oh, you're back! Finally!
Sorry, it took a while to find something usable.
The diminutive nature of sproutlings might be an evolutionary means to conserve energy within a small frame, according to a treatise I read last year.
Val, you have the replacement, right? Tell me you found something.
It's not exactly what we wanted, but I found a giant's fork that could fit the bill.
Oh, yes, the support. I nearly forgot about it yet again.
Do you mind? We were chronicling our newest discoveries on the growth cycles of sproutlings.
Keeping your city from crumbling is more important.
I suppose we might as well replace the support post now before we become even more distracted. Let's see. A fine post, I must say. Make a note to replace this again exactly 1,460 days from now.
Val, in acknowledgement of your services to the archives, I would like to present you with the old support.
Thanks, but we don't need your leftover junk.
Goodness! I believe this item would be better identified as the elemental vessel, Shade Sight.
How fortunate. It appears that luck is on your side, Val.
They used an elemental vessel to prop up a structure?
We use the tools at our disposal to fix problems as they arise. But I digress. We are finished here, if I am not mistaken. Let us make our way to
For a bunch of scholars, they're a bunch of idiots.
I doubt that Aish and I will ever see eye to eye.
How do you manage to keep up with someone like Aish, Palomina?
We have been friends since our youth, and fellowship begets forgiveness. He has not changed.
So, you've known each other for a long time, then?
So, that's one more elemental vessel for us. Let's see what else Aish has to show us. Sounds like...
Black Knight, Dark Knight, that looks cool. Won't lie, that looks incredibly cool to me.
I feel the power of
Berserker, okay. Hello. Gauntlet user. Okay. This is what now?
So this is the power of the spirits.
Maverick? Maverick. I'm going with Maverick. My eyes, I can't see very well from here, as I said. Okay, that's really cool. Even though freaking Mort here only has like 2 costumes.
Try out my new skills.
Suit Slayer, okay. Eh.
I can aid my allies with this
Reaper.
new strength.
necromancer.
Power.
Better gear up and make sure I'm ready to take on the Passagean Tome Spire. Let's rest up. Taking this. We should be able to get a pretty sweet deal with all this syrup. Grizzly! Got some syrup. Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this. Got some syrup. Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice!
The Tome Spire was built by the Grand Archivist, Passagean. Stored within its depths is the forbidden book we seek. Passagean is said to have tamed the malevolent monsters in Noah, employing it to protect his collection of knowledge, including that tome. But before I digress further, let us go forth.
Say what now? Together? Didn't you say there were monsters in there?
I am aware of the dangers. Are you the sort that would leave a colleague behind? Or do I not count as a colleague, as I am not one of the alms you are charged with protecting? My safety is irrelevant to your current objective.
He's worried about your safety, and that's why he wants you to stay here. Don't assume Val's indifferent like you.
Aha! I believe I have a solution. From now on, you may consider me a friend. Surely the bonds of friendship are reason enough to bring me with the rest of the group. Now that that is settled, shall we climb the spire?
The nerve of some people. You can't just come and declare yourself someone's friend. It's gotta be a mutual thing.
My companions, calm yourselves. Aish is also an accomplished magic user. He will not slow our stride.
Okay, heal us
I
then.
know you like the guy, but
You have one job, and it's to
Not
heal us.
decided once he has made a decision.
I need like a fourth party member just for healing. Because everyone else is incompetent.
I've never seen so many books.
Oh, the Grand Archivist Passagean recorded every single bit of knowledge he possessed. He preserved it all here in the Tome Spire, so that his wisdom might endure beyond his lifespan. Oh, a scholar's dream.
every one of these books is full of stuff this Passagean guy just knew? There are more texts here than someone can read in a lifetime.
I don't know. I bet I could get through these while keeping watch over the burrow.
And how long were you intending to do that, Jule?
Gracious, I was almost entirely swept away. But we have a mission to complete. Avoid what skirmishes you can, and keep an eye out.
I don't know if I like this character or I hate this character. I was gonna say I weight him, and I'm like, eh.
What is up with this place?
There's parts of him I like, and there's parts that I'm just like, what?
Passagean's mastery of the magical arts knows no bounds. He devised an entire structure to protect his knowledge, and to this very day, it...
Oh no! Look. Looks like Ace is falling behind.
Incoming! Incoming!
Little cactus?
is going on? Why does this area look so warped? I can't tell up from down.
Oh, marvelous! I do so enjoy the experience of stasis flux, though I have only been in here once before. There are many theories, but we have no concrete proof of what causes this distortion. Mayhap I will solve the mystery one day. It could be linked to instability in the flow of mana power, or perhaps a byproduct of benevodonal interference, or even a trap laid by Passagian himself.
Great, we got it. Time to move on.
Marley, can I ask, what does digress?
Age tends to say that when he's going off on a tangent. To digress means to feel. So when Age is digressing, he's talking about other subjects.
Is that so? Well, in that case, basically everything Ace says seems like digressing to me.
Resonant! Brimming with power.
This construct becomes curiouser and curiouser the further we progress.
Age doesn't seem bothered by it, but the whole place is strange.
I must make a point to mention these phenomena to Aish at a later time.
These answers for me.
Got some syrup incoming! Woohoo! Taking this. Got some syrup. Take this. Take this. Just try to run. Take this.
May this momentum motivate us.
Jule, is it just me, or is Marley being more curt than usual?
It's not just you, but I don't think he's realized it himself.
Oh, then I suppose you and I must keep a close eye on any further developments.
It's good to see you and Jule getting along, Karina. Taking this. Woohoo!
Da 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 da.
Incoming!
Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Command me!
Theory? The taste of triumph is not an unwelcome one. Karina, is your companion by any chance one of the legendary sacred beasts?
Is this the first time you noticed Ramco was here?
Apologies for the late introduction. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Ramco.
Yes! Got some syrup. Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oh, it's grapple hooks me. Stop thinking of the treasure chest.
An easy victory.
I'm still kicking.
Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Incoming! Let me see. This might be useful. This was our victory. Let's plan our next move. Yes! Incoming! Incoming!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
We have arrived. The book we need should be in here. The disaster prophesized for this region may have something to do with the presence of monsters in the Tome Spire. But how inspired is it for Passagian to have utilized such misfortune for his own purposes? Zenoa is a sight to behold.
Now is not the time for observation. It's time for action.
Purposefully putting monsters in his place is a bit extreme.
I don't think this monster will go easy on us.
Shame that we must dispense with such an intriguing subject.
I will take over. Witness my full strength. Say you
I see what they want you to do. I'm just too stupid to realize what they want in the moment.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes. After extracting the requisite essence from the components, the saturation level should be... Yes! I had not even begun to think of that technique. Passagian was truly a genius.
Once the substance is soluble, we will have the compound, correct?
Indubitably. Then finally the crystallization. It's all right here. The key to our success. The methodology is flawless, but the information is outdated. I believe with some adjustments to the necessary ingredients...
I see. It should be possible to procure these provisions.
Should we be having this conversation in a monster nest?
Careful, Morley. One might say you sound jealous if they didn't know better.
I'm not jealous. Let them talk about weird science experiments all day for all I care.
Fine, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Eureka! I believe I have struck upon a method to weaken Delaphos. But first I must consult with Bon Voyage. While I discuss the finer details with him, you must gather the ingredients necessary for the elixir.
Ingredients? What ingredients?
I must be off. Palomina, explain it to them.
And there he goes.
Do not worry. I know what elements are essential to the execution of this endeavor. Shall we? There are 3 ingredients that Aish would like us to acquire. First, the croak of a frog. Next, a striped egg, only laid once every 1,000 years. Finally, the fur of a chatty cat.
That's a tall order. Where do we find all that?
Didn't Aish and that other guy talk about all this junk earlier? You know, when Val was looking for the support ghost.
Right. I did hear some mention of stuff like that. And I wasn't tuning out the conversation, at least.
I think we'll be able to find all of it right here in Lagrazzo.
Aish ordered us around, then hightailed it out of here. Though I guess we are the ones asking for the favor in the first place.
Palomina, I had a question for you. How would you describe your relationship with Aish?
Do forgive me for forcing you all to toil at the behest of my associate, and with hardly a hello from Aish himself. I suppose that I consider him my trusted tutor. I quite admire his capacity for learning and his passion for attaining knowledge. At times, Aish comports himself like a mature intellectual, and at others, I confess, I consider him like a brother brimming with curiosity. But perhaps what I most appreciate is that even after my ascension to the throne, Aish treated me the same as always. Yes, he is a close companion of mine.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
Morley, you should have asked to talk to her in private or something. Give yourself some alone time, you know?
Your plight has stirred the muse within me. I think I'll write a song about you. Don't worry, I'll perform it for you first.
What are you two going on about?
Please accept my apologies for any affront that Aish may have afforded. I should have warned everyone about his abrasive nature.
There you go again, acting like the big sister. Come on, everyone, let's hop to it. If we split up, I bet we can find all these ingredients in no time. That's 3 ingredients we need for the elixir. We should be able to find them in the area. Better start looking. Hey, don't give me any trouble!
Huh? Oh, no! Get it off me!
Karina, wait! Don't move.
Uh-huh.
You don't see an egg like this every day, that's for sure. Better not drop it. Oh no, it's getting away! Palomina, Morley, the frog's croak is coming right at you! Heads up!
Pardon me. I am sorry for that. Incidental imposition.
Oh, no, no. I should apologize.
They make it real damn obvious, huh? I might be a dumb, but not that much of a dumb.
Bread. Hope they didn't catch anything.
It's fine, Francine. I'm sure you were mistaken. No, I'm not. I'm sure I saw a ghost. You just weren't paying enough attention. I was so. I think what you saw was probably just a scholar from the archives hidden by the fog. Quit being such a scaredy cat, Francine.
It's the Merchant Sisters again. They show up in the weirdest places.
They have to go where the customers are, don't they? Though it doesn't look like they're selling anything at the moment. Let's see how chatty we can entice these kitties to get. How can you be worrying about ghosts when there's a whole new market to explore? Remember, Father would be disappointed if we gave up because of silly ghoulies. Easy for Mewtwo to say. Scaredy, scaredy kitty cat. Did somebody order some chatty cat's fur?
Thanks, Julie. Okay. The fur of a chatty cat, the croak of a frog, and a striped egg. That's everything. Good work, everybody.
All that remains is to return the required items to Von Voyage.
So where is this Von Boy Who's-Its?
Oh, I remember. Von Voyage is the person who gave me the Giant's Fork. Let's go talk to him. Time to pay Von Voyage a visit and drop off these ingredients. Here's hoping this does the trick and helps us weaken Delaphos. Sorry to intrude, Von Voyage. We've, got a request to ask of you, I guess?
Took your time, didn't you? Ace already told me all about what you fellas are up to. I have finished the necessary preparations, so leave it to me. I know the fastest, neatest, and bestest method. Remember, use my inventions at your own risk. What good is genius without a bit of danger? Come, pass the components for the Corpedo to me. Oh, that's what I named it. Clever, don't you think?
So we're gonna huck a missile at him.
I see you have all three. Now, it's my turn. This little beauty will solve all your problems. And if it doesn't, no returns or refunds. Oh, Halloween! There! That's one completed Corpedo for you.
So we're gonna huck a missile at him.
I can finally get Hina's core stone back.
You know, inventing is full of trial and error, but that doesn't mean making mistakes is a waste of your time. mountain of past failures is a testament to your conviction. You learn from it and move forward. It's easy to abandon your efforts and stop trying. What's hard is continuing to do what's necessary for you and yours. So don't give up.
That torpedo looks dangerous. Hopefully it's enough. I better get it to Aish soon.
Congratulations on your success. You took your time completing the experiment, but better late than never, I suppose.
Well, sorry.
Please give me the torpedo. Yes, quite intricate. A prime example of Von Voyage's handiwork.
So, what do we do with it?
Deilophos' power is sealed away together with the Benevodon at the top tier of the Tome Spire. That is where he will appear, so that is where we must head him off. With Torpedo in hand, we will lie in wait until Deilophos arrives. We then use our secret weapon before he has a chance to revive the Benevodon. Having reviewed your fighting capabilities thus far, I believe you will have no issue ensuring that the man comes into contact with the Torpedo.
What's supposed to happen when Deilophos touches it?
Upon contact, the device will disperse a toxic deluge. Though it will not kill him, the pain should be at an untenable level, slowing his advance.
Golly, that does sound dangerous enough to qualify as banned knowledge.
Indeed. Why, that ancient text described the original Torpedo as capable of destroying an entire battalion in minutes.
Whoa! Be careful with that thing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thank you, on behalf of the Alms, for all your assistance, Master H. We are in your debt.
Wait until after the mission is deemed a success before you thank me. The Torpedo may not even work. However, time is of the essence. Let us make haste to the top of the Tome Spire before Deilophos beats us to it.
What? Already?
Would you rather wait? Every moment we waste is an opportunity for Deilophos to regain his power. Now is the time to strike.
Never mind. We're fucked.
No, it can't be. Deilophos? Here? You were supposed to go for the Benevodon.
More bumbling attempts to interfere, I see.
I had not calculated for this. Stay back!
You would dare.
Kill him. Someone.
Cerulia. My heart. My Cerulia. I will never surrender. Cursed goddess. How long must you make me suffer?
Deilophos. You were once lauded as a hero among men. You received the favor of the goddess of Mana, wielded her weapon against the monster menaces, and saved the world. Why oppose her now? Please tell us, what is it that you wish to gain? What could the annihilation of the goddess of mana possibly accomplish?
I do not answer to pests like you!
I mean, it's pretty clear that he sacrificed his love. This was probably the first Soul Guardian.
He got away. Hina, I'm sorry.
Telephos was meant to head for the Tome Spire. I had it all planned out to the minutest of details, and yet...
Don't look now, but Dalevos already woke up the Benevodon of Darkness.
I know this wasn't the plan, but we gotta go to the Passagean Tome Spire now.
Please! Wait. Take me with you. Please.
What? Did you think we'd leave you behind?
No, but if you refused, I would stay.
So now you're willing to listen to reason. Did that fight knock some sense into you?
I don't know. Apparently, I know nothing. I have accumulated knowledge from all corners of the world. Yet I do not understand this feeling. But I think you are the key.
Thoughts?
It's okay. You can come with us, Aish. You're our friend, right?
Yes. Friend. Thank you.
There you have it, Master Aish.
Dalevos still has enough power to unleash a Benevodon after that?
Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods. You want things from your business coming in soon.
Got some syrup.
So we're taking on our second Benevodon. 6 remain after this, at least.
In the past, when I first attempted to enter the Passagean Tome Spire, I found myself overwhelmed by the monsters within. After you arrived, I assumed this was the perfect chance to try again. With the Soul Guard and Alms protecting me, I would be free to search the Spire to my heart's content. I called you friends, not out of feeling, but to gain unfettered access to the knowledge within these walls. I used your kindness. But now that I stand here, on the eve of battle with a Benevodon, I find that I want to prove myself useful. I am not here for books. I am here to help my colleagues. It took me this long to realize it.
Hard to believe that arrogant scholar from before has made such progress.
Arrogant? Come now. I would say discourteous at worst.
I'm so glad to see you both getting along. Friends must fight a common foe, not their fellows.
Yep, we're all one big happy family now. Come on, Val, Julie. Let's leave him to it.
Yes, sirree. That is the aura of a Benevodon if I ever felt one.
Does the Benevodon of Darkness actually make things darker? Can't see a thing.
You don't know where it might be hiding. Be on your guards.
Woohoo!
Incoming!
You have some pep in your step, pal, you know. Is it about more than an ice?
I'm relieved to see their association take a more amiable turn.
Even this analysis will prove useful eventually.
wasn't enough to take down Delafos.
As expected, a hero of legend can withstand more than most.
He uses his hatred of the goddess to fuel his power. What a sad source of motivation.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soldier.
We triumphed together.
Seems you enjoy taking jabs at others, eh? Like to see people squirm. Is that it?
Squirm? Hardly. I have no firm opinion about purposefully annoying people for the sake of it, though I do find conversations with Morley particularly entertaining.
Would Delafos be close to where the Benevodon was sealed?
Hard to say. He might not even be in the archives anymore.
But then, what am I gonna do about my promise to Kita? I'm gonna keep moving forward either way. Now's not the time to give up. Take this! Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! Woohoo! Let's rest up. Woohoo! Woohoo! Incoming! 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 Let me see. Is this? Let's plan our next move. Incoming!
We have arrived at the top tier of the spire.
Okay, so where's the Benevodon? All I see is a lot of nothing.
Strange. This area looks different from the archival descriptions I've read. See that large stone tablet over there? If I remember correctly, and I do, there was no mention of this being broken.
Maybe the Benevodon broke it after it was set free?
The rooms on the left and right seem to have something to do with this.
As with the entirety of the archives, this tome spire is governed by the powers of the Elemental of Darkness. Perhaps the vessel may be of some use to us?
Might as well find out. Not like we can find a Benevodon that isn't here. Which way should we go? Left or right?
They all look the same to me. You decide that.
Incoming!
You came here on your own, eh?
Oh no. I never made it this far into the Tome Spire. I shudder to think of what might have happened.
Okay. I was totally inside that.
Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming! Yes!
I feel stronger still.
Let me see. A rare item. Help us out. I'm brimming with power. Woohoo! Incoming! Huh?
For one to gain knowledge, another must forfeit it. Loss for one. Achievement for another.
Benevodon of Darkness. Sable Far, I presume.
Seekers of wisdom. Darkness will return you to the void.
Hey, it's Trials of Mana.
Quite a sinister silhouette. So this is Sablefar.
They like to make an entrance.
Benevodon is sure to be no match for this convoy.
We can't get closer without something to stand on.
The Vessel of Darkness may provide some insight painted on the walls.
It's immobilized! Not so tough now, are you? You're mine! You're mine! Take this! It's down! Take this! This one's just for you! Unleashing my full power! Triad Sprint! Take It's down! This one is yours! You're mine! Not so tough now, are you?
And there she is.
That's it! Now don't stop attacking! Leave the house!
Well, that was a thing. Are we playing these under-leveled?
I cannot believe it. We defeated the Benevodon of Darkness.
More like the Benevodon of dumbness.
Insightful curator of Lagrazzo, Aish, by the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Olm of Darkness.
I did not foresee this result. You must be mistaken, Fairy, for the Alm of Darkness has always been a scholar of such profound intelligence that none could compare.
Allow me to enlighten you.
How's it going, Shade? You're looking dusky as ever.
Jule, let us leave the pleasantries for a later time. Aish of the Lograzzo Dark Archives. You have been hampered by your search for knowledge without intent. However, through these recent experiences, you have known ignorance, camaraderie, and a thirst for understanding. Such traits are befitting of an all.
I am sorry it took so long to appoint you. Shade just couldn't make up his mind until the very end.
These decisions are made with much deliberation, discovering truth within the darkness of doubt. I am not immune to indecisiveness, elemental though I may be. Aish, see that you fulfill your duty as my all.
I thank you for the honor, but I find that I am perhaps not as moved by this cause as some of the other alms on this pilgrimage.
You are not alone. The citizens of Lagrazzo care not for the prestige of the title.
That being said, I am proud to hear that my endeavors have garnered your praise. If you will have me, I would see the alms duty through to the end.
Well, that was a bust. Not that I wanted to fight a Benevodon and Delaphos at the same time. But still.
We know one thing for sure. If Delaphos is trying to regain his lost powers, he's probably headed to another kingdom as we speak.
When Delaphos ran off, he said something that sounded like Cerulia. I may not have all the particulars in my memory, but the name does seem familiar. The personage was a character in a play. The Radiant Playhouse Toratio periodically produces productions of this sort. One of the performers may be able to shed some light on the Delaphos situation. The man himself does not seem willing to listen to us. Therefore, it is up to us to gather more information on our own.
Sounds like Teratio is our next stop then. Maybe we can even meet up with the Alm of Light.
A scholar informed me that the final Alm has not found their way to the capital. It would behoove us to confirm their condition as well.
The faster we leave for the Radiant Playhouse, the sooner we'll know what's really going on with Delaphos and this Cerulia.
Please continue your journey without me for the time being. Eventually, I will join your pilgrimage.
Oh, you wish to stay?
I have not exhausted the archive's data on Delaphos and the remaining Benevodons yet. There are still ancient texts I want to reference.
Understood. Then let us go our separate ways for a short while. But we look forward to your continued companionship.
Likewise, this is not the last you will see of me. After all, we are friends, are we not? I shan't soon forget. The Radiant Playhouse is on the island of Lorimar. May your travels be safe until we meet again.
Shall we give Vuskov a call and get a ride to Lorimar?
We'd be lost without Vuskov's help. I gotta thank him again.
Remember, the island of Lorimar is to the northwest of Bratzo Island.
Okay, so I'll probably change Val so he's the like weakness of the bosses, I guess. Considering he's like the character I have the most play style with. Okay, so I think we'll make land and then I'll take a small break to go use the washroom stuff.
Ah, that's the stuff. Just feel that sunlight.
It's almost too bright out here after being in the archives for so long.
I hope we learn something about Delafos and Cerulia.
Any lead could be advantageous. Let us hope.
A love that withstands time, huh? Hina.
Wow. It's like a curtain of light.
It's the Aurora.
Right. I think I remember Shiryu telling me about this phenomenon.
I never thought I'd see it in person.
Shiryu?
None of your business, Julie.
Gee, you were the one who brought him up.
We thank you all for coming to the Radiant Playhouse Terratio and apologize for the inconvenience. Unfortunately, our scheduled performance of Delafos and Cerulia has been delayed indefinitely.
Hear that? Delafos and Cerulia. Just what we came here to see.
Not good. We've come a long way for a cancelled performance.
There appears to be no appointed Alm of Light. Is that of pertinence to the postponed play?
Well, there have been a few issues with our thespians. We don't know why, but the actors aren't in performative condition at the moment.
Does the show have something to do with naming the Alm?
But of course, we performed this special tale for the fairies coming. Over the course of the production, a spotlight will fall on the one to be named the new Alm of Light. If we cannot perform, it could be the end of the island of Lorimar. A tragedy, I tell you.
We cannot turn a blind eye to their plight. Let us ask the actors how they have been afflicted.
Good idea. Let's go. Better check on the performers and see what's the matter. Hope it's nothing serious.
Let me see. Nice.
Yes!
Let me see. Nice.
Yes! Let's rest up.
Okay, as I said, I'm gonna take a small break, get up, stretch, get a cup of water, do whatever you need. I'll be back in a minute. That's fine, I just got back. I did some stuff.
Got some syrup. Can't be. Telephos?
Why, yes, I will be playing Delaphos in this year's show. But please, save the autographs for another time.
I would be honored if he would be amenable to an autograph.
Palomina?
What's this we've been hearing about the actors being unable to perform in their current condition?
Oh, that. You see, I can't remember. I mean, I literally cannot remember what happens in the play. And after so many auditions to land a role.
Why can't you just read the script again? Can't be that hard to memorize your lines.
Would that it were truly so easy, but when I glance at the page, my mind goes blank every time. It wouldn't be so bad if I was the only one afflicted, but oh, the horror. Every single actor is affected. Who knows when we will ever be able to put on another play again? If we cannot produce an Alm of Light, how will we ever face the Mana Goddess? We will be ruined!
Okay, calm down. I can't deal with a Delaphos lookalike acting so pitiful.
Forgive me. Oh, I need some fresh air.
Such a shame to have landed a leading part and then be faced with these difficulties. How can we help?
It sounds like this development is recent. Maybe it has something to do with the seal on the Benevodon of Light.
It might. Delaphos has been going around messing with the Benevodons after all.
Here's an idea. Why not use the Lumina Lantern on these actors and see if the Elemental of Light can counteract the Benevodon's influence?
With Lumina's power, that might be possible. Try it out on one of those artistes over there.
I almost thought we were talking to the real Delaphos for a second. Okay, pull it together, Val. You gotta head to the stage and see to that actor. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. This?
Should probably go throw in a thing of laundry for myself.
Taking this? Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Actually, you know what? Screw it. When this cutscene's playing, I'm gonna go like throw some laundry in. Just gonna take a fistful of stuff I need to get washed and just put it in there.
Yes! Taking this?
Gonna go do some laundry real fast.
It's no use. I cannot remember a single line. Should we turn the production into a pantomime? That won't help if we can't recall the plot of the show. You're the troop leader. What now?
The lady they are referring to as the leader has been performing since her youth. I have seen a great many memorable masterpieces by her.
My, but you're the convoy of alms. Welcome. I am the leader of this troop. I am also playing the lead in our production of De La Fosse and Cerulean. I think you are. Don't forget how important you are to the play. My head is spinning. I can't lead anyone when I can't remember what I'm supposed to do. I should quit acting.
You cannot. Do not cast away your career. Val, please, the Lumina Lantern.
Right. We think the power of light can help your town. Do you mind if we try something out?
Hold on! A thought just flashed through my head. I remember something about De La Fosse and Cerulean. Many years ago, war ravaged the place we know now as Arvid's Pasture. Mortal was pitted against mortal in a seemingly endless struggle. That conflict that spanned generations was known as Arvid's War. This is the tale of the one who brought it to its end. Of course! That was the introduction! Which is all well and good, but I still cannot recall a thing myself. Oh, you must help us! Use your elemental vessel on the other actors and get them to remember their roles. I beg you!
Sure. Where can I find the performers?
They'll be spread out across the island practicing their parts. Find them quickly, please?
The Lumina Lantern sure came in handy. Hopefully it'll have the same effect on all the actors having issues with their parts.
So good news, I didn't even throw my first load of laundry in. Because I'm organizing my first load of laundry. Okay, let's get another cutscene going, and then I'm just gonna throw a shit ton of stuff in the laundry. I gotta make sure I don't put any whites in there. If I put whites in there, I'm gonna be freaking screwed.
What was it again? I was De La Fosse's enemy, right? Or was it his ally?
He looks really torn up about forgetting his part. Get out the lantern already!
My, what a bewitching gleam you have there. It touches me deep within my soul.
The light will help you. Just keep looking at it, okay? That's it. Watch the lantern.
Eureka! I've got it! I
finally remember some of what happens in Delphos and Cerulia.
It's all back? You're sure?
You would doubt a professional such as myself? Here's a rendition of my part from the beginning of the play. Delphos and Cerulia, Act 1. Enter General Delphos, fresh from the battlefield, worn down but still going strong. The warring factions had begun cutting down innocent farmers and their families. Delphos spots our heroine Cerulia as she attempts unsuccessfully to flee. Now, the general was a soldier the likes of which had never been seen before or since. But even a man of his caliber was unable to stop the onslaught. Suddenly, an arrow is loosed at the fair maiden. Delphos takes the arrow in her stead, leaving his right arm damaged and immobile. The two manage to escape the battlefield and leave their past behind them. They are the only survivors of that bloody skirmish.
So Delphos saved Cerulia at the cost of his arm. I guess he couldn't fight anymore after that.
Huzzah! I should head backstage and let the troop leader know that I'm ready for my close-up. Thanks for saving my acting career.
He sacrificed his arm for her. That takes courage.
Well, I just threw a mountain of clothes in a damn washing machine. Let's hope it doesn't break. Let's hope I didn't screw up my own laundry.
Did I enter from stage right or left? Oh dear, this won't do at all.
Are you part of the acting troupe?
Why are you carrying around a lantern like that? What are you supposed to be? The ghost of Alms and Solgard's past?
I'll leave the role-playing to the professionals, but you should take a good look either way.
Well, I'll be. It's like the haze is cleared from my mind. You have all illuminated my way in the dark.
Why, you're not just saying that, right? How can you be sure?
A fine thing to say. How about I spoil the middle of the play for you? Then will you believe me? Delphos and Cerulia, Act 2. Delphos gains mastery of the Mana Sword. Delphos and Cerulia begin a peaceful life together, away from the devastations of war. Until one day, an emissary of the Mana Goddess comes to Delphos, begging for his help to save the world from chaos. This fairy tells him of great Benevodon monsters brought about by the Mortals' War. Only one strong enough of both heart and body stands a chance against the fiends. Delphos accepts the mission and receives the Sword of Mana. Miraculously, his injured arm is healed and his former strength restored.
Okay, Delphos takes the Mana Sword and goes off to slay the Benevodons. Got it.
Why am I still here prattling on to you? I have to find the troop leader and let her know I'm ready. Thanks, I guess. Bye.
Accepting the goddess's request and her sword. He really was a hero back.
The goddess is heroic. No. The goddess's own. Not that either. What is the line?
Mister, you look like you need some help.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Just some theater enthusiast. In fact, the troop leader asked us to ask you to look at this lantern.
goddess's hero champion, slayer of all 8 Benevodons. Oh, that's it. Put a load off my mind.
Well, well, lucky you. Think you're up to performing the part?
Well, I should rehearse once first before I go back and stay and listen. Delphos and Cerulia. Act 3. Delphos' epic journey. At the behest of the Mana Goddess, Delphos traveled the world, sword in hand, subduing each and every Benevodon as it appeared in his path. The road was tough, but Delphos persevered. He single-handedly defeated all 8 mighty monsters, earning him a hero's welcome from the people he saved. Delphos was unstoppable for one reason and one alone. A promise made on Entwine Bridge Pass to his beloved Cerulia. Someday, I swear I will return to you. Until that day, I swear I will wait for you.
Excuse me.
He traveled the whole world subduing Benevodons alone? We've had a hard enough time in a group.
I'm saved. They can't recast me now, but I better practice some more before curtain call. You have my gratitude.
We're lucky the Lumina Lantern works so fast.
There is a bright future for this Fellowship of Actors yet.
Now that we've gotten the hang of it, let's use the lantern on the troop leader one more time.
Agreed. Back into the theater we go. We gotta get the troop leader to remember her part. She should be on stage. Time to bust out the Lumina Lantern one more time.
Howdy.
If it isn't the arms. Thank you for assisting our actors with their warm-ups.
Is everyone accounted for?
Well, there is one minor hiccup. Our troop leader is nowhere to be found. Can you help us search for her?
Oh, this is terrible! Horrifying!
What? Did something happen to our leader?
No, not her. Look at the sky! What is to become of us all?
Oh, no! What's going on?
Well, you're gonna die.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Take cover here. We'll check it out.
I'll come with you. The show cannot go on without our troop leader. I have to find her.
Stick close to us and don't go looking for trouble.
No.
2 steps.
Wait a second. Ace? What are you doing here?
My investigations in Legrazzo have concluded. I did say that I would meet up with you when I was finished. Did I not? Please note that I do not bring glad tidings, however. I observed a peculiarly dense concentration of mana power flowing toward none other than the Temple of Wendel. The Temple
Trials
of
of Mana
Wendel,
reference.
as I'm sure you know, was once a sacred place of pilgrimage in the days of Fadiel. The elemental power of darkness, namely knowledge, and that of light, the thirst for truth, have always been intertwined. 2 halves of the same whole, if you will. For those with knowledge are wont to seek the truth. In the distant past, those learned people sought solace in Wendel.
Informative lecture, but we have other things to worry about. Namely, if that mana power is what I think it is.
Yes, as Julie has undoubtedly inferred, the Benevodon of Light has been released from her seal.
Figures. Always trust your roots.
It's a woman?
Benevodon of Light? Oh dear. We must find our leader as soon as possible.
Delphos? I had not accounted for this.
This gentleman is merely playing the part of the protagonist in Delphos and Cerulia. But his Cerulia counterpart is nowhere to be found.
I did notice someone wearing peculiarly theatrical clothing. wandering off in that direction earlier.
Oh dear. Where could she have been going?
We should go after her.
For a moment, I mistook that man for Delafos himself. A brilliant costume, that.
Yeah.
Dear Delafos, my heart is forever with you. I will wait
Possession?
for you always.
Possession?
What did she say? I couldn't make it out. Maybe she's hurting?
Beloved Delafos, champion of the goddess and hero to the people. Do not bother with me. I am fine.
She doesn't seem to know what she's doing.
We must keep a weather eye on her whereabouts.
Grizzly! Yes! Let me see. Nice!
So what's going on in chat? Cause I got nothing. Got nothing in particular to talk about at least.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Come again.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome. What will it be? Excellent. Thanks a bunch. 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 Stop by again.
Welcome. We've got what you need. Would you like? Thank you. Come again.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yes! Is this kinda exciting? Is this?
Oh, that sucks. I mean, at least today's your last day for the week, right? So if anything, you just relax.
Taking this? Yes!
Dear Dalo, forgive them. Be at peace. Be a beacon of hope, my hero.
This reminds me of when Palomino went off on her own in Tata.
How far is our troop leader planning to go? It could be dangerous.
Let me see. A rare item!
Dalo,
Okay.
please. Stop.
Does anyone?
Wait, don't go that way. Cerulia, you must escape from this battlefield of sorrow. I will sacrifice my arm, my battalion, anything to save you.
Dalo, I will wait for always.
Huh? What are you doing?
You were not in your right mind. I only meant to stop you.
Why am I here, of all places?
You don't remember?
There is a chance that your consciousness was corrupted by an outside force. I myself was once overcome in such a way.
Your conversation sounded like lines straight from your play. Was it rehearsed?
No, it was all ad-libbed. I just said what sounded right.
I can't even think straight. Oh, my head.
Hang on. Let's try the Lumina lantern.
No, nothing. I can't remember.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. This is what Lorimar's prophecy of destruction portends. The cause of this amnesia may be linked to the reactivation of the Benevodon of Light, appropriate if the power of the elemental vessel stays the effects somewhat.
Light, like the moon, has power over the mind. If we can defeat the monster, everything should go back to normal.
Sounds like our only option is to stop the Benevodon then.
I shall leave the subjugation of our foe in your capable hands. Rest assured, I will see these performers back to the theater.
How noble. So you don't intend to grill them on this the second they're out of danger?
My, you are smarter than you look. I would be remiss in my duties as a scholar if I didn't document this incident thoroughly.
Let Aish do what he needs to. He's got his own priorities. We have to head to the Temple of Wendell.
My thoughts are with you, even when we are apart, my friends.
Yeah. Be careful.
Oh boy.
This is kind of exciting. This?
Wendell, huh? Here we are. This place has been here since the time of Fadiel, right? The decor does have a certain nostalgia to it.
Was the world really that different back then?
Honestly, Sproutlings and spirits lived in a whole other realm, so I have no idea what you saps were up to. Never crossed my mind. But now I wonder what people hope to gain by coming to places like this. I never cared about that kind of thing in the past. Other people's business was their own.
You've grown a lot over this journey, Jule.
A change of heart isn't a bad thing. My travels as a hired blade were what really opened my eyes to the world around me.
Thanks. I'll try not to let my newfound altruism go to my head.
Aha, so you were getting worried.
That's not what I said.
Like the truth seekers of old, our travels have brought us to this temple.
Okay, that's enough self-reflection. We have a Benevodon to defeat.
Right. We have a duty to the actors and to the future Alm of Light.
Odd that Aish had no interest in observing the Benevodon.
I think he was preoccupied with the actors and what happened to them.
I see. A stranger phenomenon superseding the interest in the first. That does sound like him.
If I turn it like this...
Aha! The key is reflecting the light, so we can move forward.
This is hard. Well, you do it.
Sure. Time to get more practice in with the elemental vessel.
Okay, I just didn't understand how it worked. My bad.
Watch your step here. Made it out. Barely.
I failed. I wasn't by your side.
Huh? That voice. Can no one else hear it?
Okay, that doesn't stretch as far as I need it to be.
Yes. I'm brimming with power. Looks like we've been teleported.
I should never have gone. I would never have left her side had I known.
Wait, there it is again. They were nothing but hot air.
Okay, so Shade and Lumina are opposed, Fire and, yeah, Salamander and Dean. Okay, so it's just Luna and that are opposed in their own separate category. Okay, so I need to make... swap you two. Wait, no, I'm a dumbass. I'm... That was fine. I just needed...
If I turn it like this, okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this, if I turn it like this, if I turn it like this, okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this, if I turn it like this, okay, that did the trick. Got some syrup. Yes.
Val, is something wrong? Stopping suddenly, looking around at nothing. I'm here if you need someone to talk to.
Oh, sorry, no. I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
it's
be
not
extra
good.
careful in here. I'm fine. Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
That also reminds me. Karina. We're not even using Karina. I don't need her to do anything. Okay, and we have you under light. Okay, and then everything else is just up in the goddamn air.
Kratos had to travel the whole world to defeat the Benevodons.
All eight by himself? I can't imagine Rambo had this time.
Shade sight! Okay.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Please work. Looks like we've been teleported.
Did the spirit realm look like this, July? The spirit realm looked more like Vertius, actually. But there were stone structures like this, too. Rings
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Okay, that did the trick. Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Taking this. If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick. Got some syrup. If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick.
Oh, what the hell? Really?
Okay. Take this. This was our victory.
Okay, you're straight gonna block me. That's fine.
If I turn it like this. 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 Okay, that did the trick.
Okay, so what could even... I guess that one? Because this one's optional. This one, you don't need it anymore.
If I turn it like this. If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick. Okay, that did the trick.
Wait, hold on. I see a solution. I think. Yeah, this is on level with that. So then we hit that crystal.
Okay, that did the trick.
And yay! It just took me an extra second because my brain didn't realize that levels were a thing.
This is kind of exciting. Rare item. Let's rest up.
Okay.
Do we always have to fight?
Is there Frostgegus?
It can't be reasoned with. We gotta fight. Behold my power! Not holding back!
Well, that sucks.
Do all the alms have to deal with this thing on their pilgrimages?
I doubt it. This whole trip is a little irregular.
Let's rest up. Resonate! Looks like we've been teleported.
All I wanted. It was all I wanted in life. And yet,
He sounds like he's in pain. Like the memories are too hard to bear.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power.
If the light passes through, the floor appears.
I think the floor is there the whole time. We just can't make it out.
Light leads the way to truth in all things, you might say, including the floor.
Let me see. Is this? I feel like I can take anything on.
Oh.
Watch your step here. Thanks, everyone.
Val, you were touching your chest. You okay?
Yeah, it's probably nothing. Just a bruise. Don't worry about me.
I think he's been acting weird since. We got to Wendell first.
I agree. He thinks that we are not aware of his absent looks and far-off thoughts.
Got some syrup. Yes.
just one more look. One more smile.
What does Diva supposed to mean?
There may be someone lying in wait.
Probably the Benevodon and Delafos.
Champion of the goddess, enemy of my kin. Your truth from the past differs from what you find in the present. My hitherto eternal seal is broken. I will give my thanks.
Ooh! Pretty.
Delafos! Give me Hina's...
Wait, Val. Something's not right.
Overflowing with power. This is the strength I remember. With such energy at my command, I will take my revenge on the goddess!
Light is but a reflection of darkness. Shadows breed where light is strongest. Pray, where do you fall? I, Salafia, will be the judge.
But wait! We have so many questions!
Judgment has to come first.
And we better survive this. You're mine! Save this one just for you! Roll! No holding back!
We could try destroying that outer layer.
Got it!
Behold! Abandon hope! Behold! Abandon
Just try to run!
Behold! Abandon hope! Behold! Abandon hope! Behold! Abandon hope! You are not the goddess's chosen champion. Nor are you a hero of the people. Why then do you fight?
No. We want to make things better. Not because someone asked us to, but because we know that it's the right thing to do. Tell me, what made Delafos change from a hero of legend into this? Do you know? The character in Delafos and Cerulia had a mission. A reason to take up the sword again and fight. He was the goddess's chosen champion. And a hero of the people. What happened to him?
Light is a reflection of darkness. Utter devotion corrodes into vengeful resentment. You and he suffered the same pain.
The same pain? Hina.
I do not bestow known truths upon mortals. Fate sees to it that what must be revealed is shown in due time. But I shall bear witness to your truth to the end.
Look, the light elemental.
Heyo! It's me, Lumina! And may I say kudos for getting Silafia to see reason? Impressive!
Lumina! It's been forever and a day!
That you, Julie? Glad to see you! I'd like to say I'm doing well, but I'm getting deja vu seeing Delafos in the state. Looks like nothing's changed since the last time he attacked the goddess.
Delafos attacked her in that form? Why go to such lengths to hurt the goddess of mana?
We should warn her that her old buddy's back and looking for trouble while we have the chance.
Do you think there's a way to seek an audience with the goddess when I take you all to the mana tree?
All this fuss and we still don't know why Delafos is acting like this in the first place.
Suffering the same pain that I am.
That is what the Benevodon said.
Yeah, it's gotta be a clue. Something to do with what sparked his need for revenge. I could feel it the further we went into the temple. Delafos is in agony.
The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Perhaps the boundaries of your minds were breached in some way.
All we've got are theories. What I know for sure is that Delafos is tormented by something. But no matter what his reasons, we have to stop Delafos before he upends the whole world. That's the only way to know what really happened, and have a chance to get Hina's core stone back.
Look at you! Facing challenges head on and finding the courage to go after the truth. You're lighting your own way. Okay, I've decided.
Fairy?
Solgar Val. Seeker of answers and truth. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Ohm of Light.
Me? An Alm?
But Val's already got a job. Soulguard.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. Liza was a Soul Guard once, and then became the Alm of Earth.
Seeker of Truth. A suitable pseudonym. Val was willing to interrogate a Benevodon in order to better understand our quandary.
And Lumina does have a soft spot for you.
Of course I do.
Okay. I, Val the Soul Guard, accept my new position as the Alm of Light.
Lucky for us all, I'm pretty sure a Soul Guard who is also an Alm will have no problem convincing our guardian friend.
Convincing who?
Just wait, you'll see.
We made it back to Teratio. Aisha's probably in the front of the theater. Oh. I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
You've returned. I assume that means you've dealt with the Benevodon of Light?
Oh, enough about that. The sky has cleared, and so have our heads.
We remember the entire script for Delafos and Cerulean. Now I'm sure that I can nail the part.
Out of courtesy, I refrained from asking anything about the final act until the alms returned. Might I inquire now?
Of course. Here it goes. Delafos and Cerulean, final act. The hero comes to the end of his long journey.
With the power of the Mana Sword, Delafos managed to subdue all 8 of the Benevodons, earning him the title of legendary hero by all those he had saved.
Knowing that such awesome power should not be left in the hands of mortals, Delafos returned the sword to the goddess.
With the war ended and the Benevodon threat quelled, Delafos found he had no more need to fight. His duty was complete.
He returned home to his beloved Cerulean to live out the rest of his days in peace and tranquility. The end.
There. Now that that's settled, the show must go on. We have to find our Alm of Light, after all.
You'll see, Fairy. We'll put on a performance that knocks your wings off.
Wait, I, was actually named the Alm already. Sorry I didn't mention it.
What? Yep. Everyone, meet your new Alm of Light, Val.
It was back in Wendell after we beat the Benevodon.
A plot twist!
No one saw this coming.
I did.
No, it's true. I made up my mind and Fairy already delivered the news.
Lumina?
But then, what about our show? If we don't need to perform in order to decide on the Alm, what will we tell our patrons? They're expecting a big reveal. It's all there in the playbill. How anticlimactic.
Oh, I get it now. The townsfolk look forward to this play every 4 years, like Windine and Longren. The performers take pride in summoning the fairy.
Oh, well, things just kind of worked out differently this time. Delafos, not this guy, but the real one. Where's my hand?
Troop leader, I have an idea that would make this the biggest show of our lives. A special performance.
Special how?
We add a 5th act featuring the Alm of Light. Then we have a scene where Val leaves for the Mana Tree. It'll connect the story of the past to current events.
You want me to act?
Not a speaking role, just a guest appearance. Maybe swing your sword around. Play up your alminess.
Do you want a part, Lumina? It is a once-in-a-4-year chance to give the people what they want.
My time has come. I've always wanted to be a star. I was made for the stage, baby.
It's a deal. The rest of the Alms can sit in the reserved seating to watch the show.
Oh, wait a minute. I never agreed to any of this.
Thank you for your patience. Without further ado, Teratio presents
Delophos and Cerulia.
Val, this was our best year yet. I'm honored that we could see you off on your journey to the Mana Tree in our own way.
And I think I speak for all of Lorimar when I say we're counting on you. Stay safe.
Oh, such a thrilling theatrical. I have never been more moved by a melodrama.
Fairy attends this performance for every pilgrimage, huh? She really steals the show.
Now then, all the alms are accounted for. Shall we be off to the Tree of Mana? As for myself, I have said my goodbyes to my colleagues in Lagrazzo. I am prepared to fulfill my duty.
About that, before we sacrifice anything, we have to ask for an audience with the Mana Goddess. She's gotta know some way to stop Delophos.
Ah, yes. You cannot leave Delophos unchecked. May I ask what makes you think the goddess can assist?
Delophos seeks revenge, and his target is the Mana Goddess. She's in grave danger.
Plus, he's looking pretty bizarre these days now that his power is returned.
There you have it. First and foremost, we have to talk to the goddess.
If that is the consensus of the group, I have no objection. Though I find your lack of enthusiasm curious.
Enthusiasm?
Why am I not surprised? You do realize that no person has been simultaneously chosen as both the Soul Guard and Alm of Light in all recorded history, do you not? And yet, you continue on as though you're unfazed by this unprecedented phenomenon. Val, may I request an interview so that I might write down your thoughts for posterity?
Maybe later. Yeah? I know that being named an Alm is rare under any circumstances, but I'm still just me. I don't feel any different. All that's changed is the goal at the end of my journey. What I know in my heart needs to be done. With Delophos still out there, this pilgrimage will be the hardest that any Alm has had to deal with, probably ever. But I'm still here, and I'm still your Soul Guard. And I won't let anything happen to any of you.
Understood.
Protector to the last, I see. Your resolve is evident in both word and action. Admirable.
I'm rooting for you all! Go get 'em!
Off to the sanctuary to meet with the Goddess of Mana at last.
What role would you want if you were in a play, Palomina?
I would want to audition for a part completely opposite to my actual personality.
Say no more. How about a villain? Like an evil witch or a greedy tyrant?
Got some syrup.
I must chronicle every detail of our Soul Guard Whom Alwa's journey. Have every word he said, every path he's trod. Oh, and I mustn't forget the events at Teratio.
Aish is keeping himself very busy with his records.
Yeah, well.
Oh, crap.
Yes! around here too long. Taking this. Is this? Take it away. Let's plan our next move. I wish we'd been able to thank Trent for his help earlier.
He probably saved our bark back there. Goodbye, convoy. Hello, Calamity.
I was so desperate to get Hina's core stone.
Ons, I see you have returned.
Phew! You had me worried, Trent. Thanks for the help with Dalavos earlier.
Your thanks is unnecessary. As the overseer of the sanctuary, I could not sit idly by and allow harm to come to the Ons in the midst of their pilgrimage.
Trent? As in the sentry of the sanctuary? Watcher of the Alms' passage? He is much larger than recorded in the texts I've read on the subject. Could I perhaps...
Not now, Aish. Focus.
As for you, Soul Guard Val, here is where the escort's journey ends. I have bidden farewell to many a Soul Guard in my time here as the Overseer. However, you have been appointed as an Alm in your own right. You may proceed onward to the Mana Tree with the rest of the Alms.
Thank you. I am honored to fulfill my duty as the Alm of Light. But before that, I want to talk to the Mana Goddess.
Curious. I would inquire as to what you have seen and heard on your travels that would prompt such a request. Please enlighten me.
We know that Dalavos is planning to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess, but we don't know why.
He's going around reviving Benevodons to stir up trouble. Sure, we defeated 3 of them already, but that's not the point.
The point is that Dalavos is regaining strength, and now he looks really weird and really menacing. We can't let him keep going like this.
Before long, he will arrive to assault the sanctuary. We seek a way to stop his progress, but we need the goddess's guidance.
You plan to stop Dalavos yourselves? Yet again, you surprise me.
We feel partially responsible for his resurrection and sudden rise to power. Plus, he still has Hina's core stone. I have have to fix this before I can give my soul to the cause. Please understand.
Your plight is noted. It is not my wish to place any undue burdens on the Orms, nor on the goddess of mana herself. But I believe I am coming to understand what the elemental spirits saw in you when making their choices. There is change brewing in Kidiel. Steel yourselves, Orms. You may enter the sanctuary with my blessing. Prepare your minds and hearts for when your souls will be necessary, and for what purpose you have been called.
Ominous words, my friend. We'll stop by after we hash things out with the mana goddess. How about you wish us luck on our way?
Very well. Until we meet again, Orms, take care and keep a weather eye out on the road ahead.
Thanks. We'll try. Now it's off to see the mana goddess.
Crap! I just realized I'm out of water. Give me a good minute, okay? I just spilt my water too. I'm a smart ass. I also should go check out my laundry. Give me another minute for that.
Time for a stretch.
Okay, I threw some stuff in the dryer, so... Dude, shut the hell up. I need to do laundry. I actually want to wear fresh clothes if you don't blame mind. I'm also gonna take a small break at some point to go take a shower and get some new clean clothes on me.
Oh,
Because we're also, like, pretty much at the end of the game.
That's gotta be the Tree of Mana.
wow.
It's beautiful.
In like 40 minutes, someone will remind me to go take my laundry out.
Familiar. Yes. It makes sense that you feel that way.
The fairy.
Dropping those eaves as always, I see. Life begins with the mana tree, and when your time in this realm is over, your soul returns here to continue the cycle of rebirth.
Oh, then the mana tree oversees not just the Alms, but all creatures. It's where all souls end up.
When the world was still Fadiel, the mana tree was in the spirit realm, right?
Yes, if Kediel had not been created, you would never have had the opportunity to see the mana tree.
Incredible. If only I could tell everyone back home what a stunning sight this all is.
We've wasted enough time looking. It's time to get some answers.
How might one find the goddess in order to seek an audience?
Follow the path and it will lead you to her. Be sure to stay on the path, though.
But that's...
Monsters? Here? We never had monster infestations before. There goes the neighborhood.
The barrier around the Mana Sanctuary is meant to be impenetrable. However, I happen to have several hypotheses over the origins of these sanctuary monsters. Some species might have been trapped inside of the barrier at the time of its fabrication. Or perhaps specific species are able to puncture...
Oh my, Master Aish is muttering to himself yet again.
Let him talk. Maybe he'll bore the monsters to death.
We should get going, but be careful, everyone.
I didn't account for monsters once we were in the sanctuary. What could be the cause?
Leave the hypothesis to Aish, Marty. We got bigger fish to fry.
Finally, a lucky break. And now that I'm home, I can take you all the whole way. You're mine! Okay.
Might get some use out of
Yes.
this.
There were trapped species inside of the barrier. We must take into account the change in habitat. Could evolution have played a part in creating this new subspecies? Or perhaps...
Should we permit him to ponder uninterrupted? Words will not reach him at this stage, I believe.
Falling behind. Find your own way.
You're mine! Take this!
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Let me see. A rare item! Yes! What new unseen challenges await us? I have to fulfill my duty as a soldier. You're mine!
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Grant me power! I'm brimming with power.
It would have been nice to have Hina here to see this.
Yeah. She would have loved this view.
Then I'll be sure to soak up as much of the atmosphere as I can, for her sake.
That's the idea, Karina. I'll do the same.
Oh, is that's all?
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Yes.
Wow.
What went through the minds of the Ohms of old as they walked this path?
Our thoughts often turn to those we left behind in times such as these.
Bittersweet to reminisce, but my heart still feels warm. I'll bet you the Ohms of the past will give us a warm welcome.
There's something strange about this butterfly. Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. You're mine. You're mine.
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
I'll take you all on. Behold my power! Unleashing my full power! Triad Sprint!
We should be prepared for subsequent strikes.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this? Yes! Help us out! Thanks for the... Pick me up.
Oh, we finished chapter 5. I just realized that. Huh.
Grizzly! So all souls return to the Mana Tree eventually. In that case, I wonder if Lauren and Liza are back yet. Hey, everyone. We made it.
Val, I am sure your voice has reached them. May this momentum motivate us.
Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item! Come forth! I'm brimming with power. Grizzly! Let's plan our next move.
The path stops here.
Then how do we get to the Mana Goddess?
Fairy could well have indicated the wrong route through the sanctuary. Her directions were vague at best.
Do not doubt that you are on the correct path.
It's Vidiz, the White Dragon Princess. Golly, what are you doing here?
You, your companions, and even I must face whatever future lies ahead of us, come what may.
Don't worry. Vidiz is like Trim, an emissary of the goddess.
Can you tell us how to continue on the path ahead?
I am the keeper of the future. How you choose to proceed depends on the answers you provide. There are many roads you may take, each with their own consequences. Do you understand?
I think so. We have a choice to complete the pilgrimage, or not. But that decision is why we've come to the goddess. Please, let us speak to her and ask for her wisdom.
After learning the truth, how will you feel? Will you accept it?
The truth?
Have you the strength to face the truth of this world? I do not know the depth of your conviction. What resides within your heart? Make me understand your intent. Your hearts will lead you along the path you seek.
She wants actions, not words then.
We must convince her of our convictions. We don't want to miss a moment of this, Vidiz.
I do not intend to wait. Now come.
Okay.
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
A riddle. Shall we offer a reply immediately?
Well done. Behold your next strike.
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
This one's a toughie. What should we do?
Think carefully. You are mistaken.
Wait, but light was an illusion. Was that not what the question was?
decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
You can answer this, Val.
Test your might.
I'm on it.
I mean, I just. Alright. I think I understand what the questions were, but at the same time, it's like, I'm stupid. I don't know exactly what the questions were.
You can decipher it. Time to get it.
Okay. Well, I'm a dumbass. That's been proven. So it's fire, dark, and light.
The path stops here.
She wants actions, not words, then.
We must convince her of our convictions. We won't want to miss moment of this, Biggie. Now come.
Should I employ the lunar globe here?
Got it!
When tilling the lands to bear fruit, one must bear in mind the myriad disasters they will face. Extinguish the bane that threatens to incinerate all.
Wait, what? Give me a minute.
Think carefully. Well done.
All right! Got it!
Bring it on. I'm ready for anything.
As many rounds as it takes.
Though mortals yearn for the future, they are hindered by the shackles of their past. Expel the knowledge that leads mortals astray.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense then.
Your might. Well done.
Then we go all out!
Ain't over till it's over, Bidis.
As Alm of Light, surely you can decipher the truth from that which is false. Discern your truth, and yours alone.
So find your element. God, I'm stupid. Yep, same place.
Calls for the elemental vessel.
Well done.
Okay, so I'm just a moron. Such a dumbass. So, does she want her own death?
Never did I consider the possibility that I would be in the presence of the White Dragon Princess. I attempted to note.
Also, once again, another Legends of Mana reference. Both Guardians have been Legend of Mana.
Aha! Nice to see that this place hasn't changed. No monsters either. Looks just like it did back in Fadiel times. You have had a long journey, but the mana tree is just ahead.
A long and laborious journey indeed.
The Alm's final destination.
And yet, we aren't here to offer our souls like those that came before us. We need to meet with the goddess.
Coda, the Alms have arrived.
Coda? Huh?
I am the guardian of this sanctuary.
There are humans living within the barrier? That's news to me.
Living? No. I am but a strong will given form. Consider me like one of the spirits. To put it in terms you may understand, I am the first in the long legacy of soul guards. You passed Vidiza's trial admirably, Val. I should not be surprised given that you are of my own bloodline.
You're my ancestor? If we assume that long ago, people from Tiania were chosen to stand guard over the Mana Goddess.
So they're trying to combine all of the Mana games, essentially. I don't know if that's what it's translated. Like, I know his Japanese name is Samo. So I guess Coda would be a nice translation from that. So if this is Mana 1, that's a deep cut.
We can find your guardian, Coda? We need to speak with the goddess as soon as possible.
You may refer to me as simply Coda. Trent and Vidiz have relayed your current plight to me. Come. I will take you to the Mana Goddess.
Which may or may not be your mother.
One of my ancestors is here? In the sanctuary? Well, I can't keep him or the Mana Goddess waiting. Time to go. Goddess of Mana. I'm Val, and these are my friends. We've come here to ask for a moment of your time, before we offer our souls. Delafos has broken free of his seal, and is going around the world setting the Benevodons loose.
His only goal is to get his revenge on you, goddess. You have to do something.
We have so many questions to ask. About Delafos and Core Stones, and my strange ability. All of it.
Goddess?
I promise we're telling the truth. Please listen to us.
We fully intend to sacrifice our souls when the time comes. But first, we have to protect the world from this danger.
She cannot hear you. The goddess of Mana is unreachable in her slumber. She has not once awakened since she first fell into this long, long sleep.
Not a single source I have read has ever referenced that the goddess was in this state.
No one has ever been allowed this deep within the sanctuary. Her condition is not known to any others.
But Delafos is breathing down our necks. The goddess was our last hope.
she end up like this?
Vidiz believes that you can be trusted to make your own decisions. So, I will tell you. Tell you how this all came to be. The truth behind this world.
What could have happened to the goddess? Koda should have some answers at least.
Fadiel, the world as it was once known in the distant past, was made up of 5 realms. The spirit realm, the mortal realm, the mystic realm, the ethereal realm, and the arboreal realm. Mana power once flowed freely through these places, and Fadiel knew only peace and prosperity. Until one day, mortals, in their greed, sought to use that power for warfare. The flow of mana was disrupted, and the 5 realms became perilously unbalanced. The mortal realm consumed an enormous amount of mana, plunging the mystic realm, home to the Benevodons, into disarray. The divide between the realms weakened to the point that all worlds merged into one. When the mana dried up, the monsters unleashed their wrath.
The discord that had driven people to degrade the powers of mana ended, and their battle against the Benevodons began.
The goddess wished to save the mortals from suffering at the hands of the Benevodons. So she asked Fairy, her emissary, to find Delaphos, name him her champion, and bequeath unto him the Mana Sword. And as promised, he successfully subdued all 8 Benevodons. However, he refused to return the Mana Sword, and instead swore revenge against the goddess after the death of Cerulia.
Is that what changed Delaphos so drastically?
He lost the person most dear to him.
Sounds like Delaphos couldn't come to terms with her passing.
Indeed, Delaphos saw no reason to care about a world bereft of the one he loved. So he turned against the Mana Goddess. She ended up using all her strength to preserve a corrupted world. With her power exhausted, the goddess then fell into a deep sleep. It was up to the guardian of the sanctuary, namely me, to stand against Delaphos with the help of the elementals. But it was not enough. We struck each other at the same time, resulting in his stone imprisonment and my destruction. Only my will survived. If only I had been stronger.
So, Koda, Delaphos, and I all carry the same pain within us.
Oh. I was folding my laundry.
So you're the one responsible for that boulder by the entrance, huh, Koda?
Yes, though he managed to break free regardless. With the help of the elementals, I was able to divide Delaphos' terrible power and seal it away with the Benevodons scattered across the land. But I underestimated the strength of his hatred. His power was steeped in animosity, which bled into the surrounding lands, creating horrible disasters in its wake. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure. The wind will rage and the winged fall flightless. Pure waters will run foul and disease spread. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. Verdant lands will wither away and seeds will cease to sprout. The glaring light will obscure the boundaries of reality. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. The moon's hold over time will splinter, depriving all beings of logic. What people refer to as prophesied disasters are actually the curse of Dalephos' power upon the land.
Then, the source of these disasters was never the Benevodons at all. It was a curse, brought about by a single man's folly, from the very start.
Strong emotions revitalize mana power. In addition, Dalephos had access to the energy from the mana sword itself. The elementals tried to stop Dalephos' curse from running rampant. Their powers suppressed the worst effects from taking hold. But with the 5 realms now combined, the flow of mana slowed to a trickle. Elementals couldn't maintain that balance indefinitely. And so, without anything to check its dangerous powers, the effects of the curse spread throughout the entire world. Tortured by the curse of Dalephos, mortals turned to the goddess for help and offered up sacrifices. Alms. Alms would travel to the mana tree and freely give up their souls, their life force, to the sleeping goddess. As I mentioned, strong emotions bring about mana power. With the souls from faithful alms, the flow of mana was rejuvenated, for a time. Powers restored, the elementals could once again suppress the effects of the curse. But after 4 years, their stores of mana would once again run dry.
That's why the alms have to go to the mana tree to stop disaster from befalling our villages.
At the end of their pilgrimage, I would change the alms into core stones to give to the goddess.
Core stones? Wait, you can...
Yes, Val. Your ability was passed down through my bloodline. Originally, it was used to return monsters to the flow of mana. Reintroducing life into the flow of mana was how Fadiel maintained balance.
So then, what I did to Hina...
Oh, Val.
Sooner or later, that fate was waiting for her in the end.
Yes, as it waits for all alms who come to the mana tree. Your souls will be given to the goddess to protect the cycle of mana, including the soul of the Alm of Earth that you possess.
Lysa's?
This is all we can do until the mana goddess reawakens.
What's that?
The barrier is under siege.
Oh, what is going on? It's probably the Benevodons. Looks like they're trying to break through.
This is Dalephos' doing.
Okay, so I think after this cutscene, I'm gonna take a small break to go take a shower.
What'll happen to the sanctuary?
There is no need for alarm. Benevodons hold great power, not as great as the sanctuary itself.
They're retreating.
Oh, good.
There is no sign of the man himself. Perhaps Dalephos intended this attack to serve as a diversion?
Dalephos and the Benevodons are still a threat to us all, just like in the past.
Things aren't looking so good for the world if these monsters run free.
If the goddess is unable to grant us aid, we must muster our own forces. It is our chance to fix the future.
Our loved ones need protection. I'll do it alone if I have to.
We've already defeated 3 of these things. The remaining 5 will be a piece of cake.
need time. I promise we will offer up our souls, but we have to take care of the world first. We will stop the rest of the Benevodons and Delaphos before he hurts anyone else.
I do not have the power to stop you either way. Do what you feel is right. The decision to fight should be left to the living. It is your duty, as protecting the sanctuary is mine. I believe your group of alms has untold potential to rejuvenate the flow of mana. And more.
More what?
Meaning they're not gonna be sacrificed.
What matters is that as long as Delaphos has the mana sword, he will continue his assault on the sanctuary, and the goddess kept safe within.
If they're sacrificed at the end, I don't give a shit. I'm just saying that like it'd be
We'll just have
nice
to
for them
reclaim the
not to
sword
be.
ourselves. It's the only way to keep disaster at bay.
Returning the sword to its rightful place wouldn't hurt either.
You should keep the core stone of the Alm of Earth. Abiding by the will of the Alms is important, after all.
Coda is putting a lot of faith in you. I think you'll be able to handle the road ahead as well.
Vadiz has also acknowledged their worthiness. It is time that I trusted in people once more. Though I cannot lend you my own power, I can at least release that of this little one.
Alright, we're starting to be able we're gonna be able to fly now. Chapter 6 is done. Okay. Ranko's big girl now. She's not a little baby.
Oh, is that you? What happened to you?
I do believe this is the sacred beast Flammy. Ramco must have been Flammy the entire time.
God damn it.
Flammy has made many documented visits to our world, but I never dreamed I would be in her presence.
How do you feel about Liv Flammy? Yes or no? Wait, hold on. I feel like a dumbass. I feel like an idiot.
The fastest way to convey you to the Benevodons. Make haste.
Aeon, who's curious, that's Secret of Mana. That's the Mushroom King of Secret of Mana. I don't know if I quoted it perfectly, but that's close enough to the quotes. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely at the end of the game. If we're getting the ability to fly, there's no damn doubt. Okay, it's not gonna like we can take them on in any order, right?
Anywhere in the world you want to go.
Ramco, you got so big. Big and strong enough to carry all of us. All the little ones grew up so fast.
Remember that Flammy's power can only fly you around for so long. She'll revert back to her cub form when you land. Just use the Flammy drum to summon her whenever you need to fly.
Alright, cool.
Whoa! Now then, what's your plan of action?
If I may, would you be so kind as to return me to Lagrazzo?
She says it would be her pleasure.
Then, to Lagrazzo we go.
Hey, Chow.
Now then, with Ramco's permission, shall we be off to Lagrazzo?
Ramco must really like the sound of that drum, huh?
You'll be relying on her a lot from...
Okay. As I said, I'm gonna take a small break to go take a shower. I will be back in about, let's say about 10 minutes. If you guys would kindly, Jim, you're the mod here. If we get free reign to take on the Benevolons in whatever order we want, can you get a poll going for the remaining Benevolons? It's wind, fire, oh god. Wind, fire, water, wood? I think wood's one of them. I don't remember exactly. Just look at the elements, and we've taken on a couple of them, which is the light, dark, and what else did we take on? Shit. Earth we took on. So yeah, just remove those 3, and I will be back to see the end of the poll. So just relay the information to me through chat. Okay. I'll try to be as fast as I possibly can be. Sorry. Okay. Oh, I feel so bloody clean right now.
An excellent landing, young Ramco. Bravo! Now then, I will begin the process of compiling what I observed within the sanctuary for analysis.
You're not going to help us with the Benevodons?
Oh, it grieves me to say it, but I must decline. Though please keep in mind that I want a full report on your exploits. I will add it to my account of this historic situation we find ourselves in.
I suppose he is the best suited.
It's okay that you want to analyze your data, but please don't let the information that Hoda entrusted you with turn into gossip.
Of course. Not to worry. I take great pains to compile my notes in secrecy.
If it isn't the head curator and the rest of the arms, you're safe. Oh, we were worried when we heard the Benevodons were attacking the mana tree.
Yeah, it turns into a cub when you're not flying on it.
Expected, thanks to the mana goddess's barrier. Word of the Benevodon's revival has spread, I see. Have you determined where the monsters have appeared, by chance?
Reports indicate that disaster
It's
is
adorable.
spreading to the land that house the Benevodons. Besseroth, Benevodon of Wind, has been spotted in the Vale of Longring. And Tormarni, Benevodon of the Moon, near Etern. Gandrum, Benevodon of Water, was seen outside of Illistana.
Hey, Otto. Sorry for bugging you.
Wood, Floret, is stalking Vertius Burrow as they speak. Scribes have already been sent afield to collect what information they can.
Curious. The Benevodon of Fire has not been accounted for. Is there no word of Volkibel?
No reports out of the Tiamat area as of yet. Our theory is that the Fire Benevodon still slumbers.
I see. I suppose that is good news. It seems you all have 4 Benevodons to take care of at present.
I can feel it. The flow of mana power in each.
When the hell did Fairy join us?
You could start in any location, but time is of the essence.
My word! An emissary of the goddess! What a singular wing shape! Would you mind if I sketched it?
I'm afraid I'm in a hurry.
So did we get a poll going for the Benevodon we're going to take on first?
Farewell. We will meet again soon, I'm sure.
Let's focus on 4 monsters we know of. So, Al, what'll it be?
I'm on the right track. My horizons have broadened.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Sorry about my nose.
doing business with you. I see happy 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 doing business with. I see happy doing business with. I see happy doing business with. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you. Come back anytime. Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a big new form your 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 purchase. Come back again sometime.
I've been fun. Been playing with Arya, been playing with a lot of my other friends. We're getting ready to take on the Incineroar event going on today in Pokemon. And we're going to be doing quite a few things. I've also been playing this game like a madman ever since we've been, like, done with certain things. Okay.
It's colder in the sky than I thought. Is everyone keeping warm?
Thanks to Ramco's cozy coat, I am more than comfortable.
Ram looks so small from up here.
It feels a lot more spread out when you have to walk, huh? Let's teach them a lesson. They were nothing but hot air.
Oh my god, I'm trying to... Something I missed out on over here.
A rather people flock.
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
That's kind of the idea. Oh, it's just for that.
I'll carry on from here.
Bottom level. Did anyone see the flag that we need for this? Oh my god, am I really this stupid? Surface. Game. Oh, is there no flag for this?
The Soul Guard's resolve never swings.
Okay, what are we even trying to find for the side quest? Hold on. Bat bow. Battle hides. I have no bloody clue what those are. Okay, so it's in the dungeon. I guess we'll just run around until we find something.
We need to press on.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
Gotta stay focused. They were nothing but hot air. Let's rest up. Looks like I'm in luck, huh? I can handle this alone.
To the very end.
Hey, Robin. Thank you.
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Battle. I seriously don't even know if I've seen those. Clearly it's some kind of bad, but like, am I just stupid? You know what, chat? I know I want to answer, and no, I'll answer for you. Yes, I am. No point getting up. Don't worry, I got it. Oh, maybe if I used my eyes.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
Okay, we got all 5. I want to kill more for the hell of it. For the hell of it, and also to have prospect of gaining more levels.
Taking a fight with us was foolish.
Considering we're so late in the game, I think it's about time we start doing side quests just to give myself a little bit of a boost for levels. Cause like we might be able to finish this tomorrow. Oh, it's not even here.
Closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Oh, I heard a notification. Who noted? Who did the thingy? Dear God, Arya. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Now I need to go see who the hell those went to. Okay, so Arya, thank you for subs towards Starfox 1, Robin, Eve, Boro 5000, and Octo. Enjoy your emotes and other things. We have Hype Train. If you guys level up Hype Train, we get more stuff. It's up to you. Don't feel obligated. I know why Arya's doing this. Thank you, all the same. But goddamn. All around the world! Woo!
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Okay, where is this game telling me to go? Oh. know where the games tell me to go. I'm just screwing everything up.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh?
Defenses until the very end.
Okay, level 34. How many points do we have? Nowhere near enough. Cool.
Taking this?
Also, this hype train ended because I can't tell. I actually need to know when hype train ends. Because we all get emotes for people who participate in the hype train.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Okay. I've got your back.
Hype train ended. Thank you. Open our rewards. What do we get? We get a smash button. Let me find smash button. Smash button.
Grizzly! I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
Okay, was that all 3 we needed? Yeah, now we need to get the other one, Imply Balls. Jump on me! Jump on me!
Let's rest up.
Chabrona! Yeah, I still never figured out how to use that, like, sidebar right next to everyone's profile. The game probably told me at some point, and then I just like, darn. Wait. If we fall down this area, can we not leave this area? I thought there was a path to go back up. There it is.
Got some syrup.
Stupid jackass. Chocolate. Is it dinner yet? Tonight is the night that we redeem our souls. I love the fact that no one's gonna know what I'm quoting. Unless you guys like really weird horror games, like I do. And he attacked anyone. And one awful night, everything's some awful person showed everything shut. Eyes, ears, mouth. Oh no! And that's why I can't give you the key to his room. I fucking screwed up those lines. Oh, it's not even on this continent. Okay, well, I'm out. The Gregory Horror Show. It's when you try to take the key away from Gregory, and he's just like, yeah, tell you about Nico Zombie's backstory. Even though technically he's the one who did it. Okay, so we're looking for imps.
Where are the real monsters at? Grant me power! Incoming! 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 Grant me power!
Yeah, we'll do this stuff. We'll do all this later. I'm not really in the mood to like do the trials right now because I want to get the side quest done. I'm very particular how I like to do things. Okay. You know what? How about no?
Taking this?
We gotta find imps in a weaker state. I'm not fighting them for the little to nothing we got from that. I thought imps in a weaker state. One's right here. You are a dick. Woo, pole dancing queen.
We triumphed together.
I got this.
I probably shouldn't sound so joyful about essentially a queen pole dancing.
Let's plan our next move.
Scythe dancing? Is that a thing? Yeah. Wait. 5 more. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for 5 more imps.
I guess this means I've improved.
I mean, also at this point, I'll just fight anything that moves.
I feel like I can take anything on.
If they insist on instant combat, we triumph together.
Do the imps only really show up during the, like, around the ruins? It seems to be the case.
Go another round.
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Okay, so it's like, what, 4 more now? How many more? Yeah, 4 more.
Oh, is that all?
Okay, we need 2 more now.
Grant me power. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Power of mana. Incoming. Incoming. Incoming.
Okay, were you worth it?
Kinda exciting. Rare item.
Not remotely. Great. You were a colossal waste of my time. We trump together.
Please work. Take it away. Grizzly.
Eh. Okay, I'm done with this. Bye.
Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let me see. This might be useful.
Honey elixir. I'm not looking for harpies, but I'll kill you all the same.
Oh, is that all?
Yes.
Did any of the other imps spawn yet? They respawn. I need to kill imps. I actually am having a good time. Like, despite me, like, complaining, I'm actually having a great time with this game. It just sucks that, like, I already know that we're pretty much at the end. Oh, jeez. Alright, are you guys having a good time? Because that really all that's pretty much all that matters at this point, is if you guys are having a good time.
Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
That was a shit ton of money.
Welcome. All these goods are the take of. Thank you for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome. You can't go wrong with these goods. Coming in soon.
Drain scythe. What the fuck?
Truthfully, I am disappointed. Woohoo! Our forces made this outcome an obvious one. Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! This should make for a nice walk. I grow stronger still.
45. I don't know if that's enough to even upgrade anything. Upgrade. Whoop!
Woohoo!
What is this? How about no?
Where are the real monsters at? Woohoo! Incoming! Woohoo! 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 Let's plan our next move. I'm one step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
That's alright money. Wait, I didn't finish that? Wait, then what the fuck was the quest for the other one? Okay, apparently I'm full of shit. I guess we'll just rinse and repeat dungeon? Yeah. Also, what? Yeah, I find it really strange that we're level 37. I feel like we're below level.
Where are the real monsters at? Woohoo! They were not our equals. Woohoo! 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 You're mine! Quick self! You're easy!
Oh shit.
Incoming! Woohoo!
Huh.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Okay, cool. So I could make more seeds, I guess.
Incoming! 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 Woohoo! Woohoo!
Well, great. That was a colossal waste of time. Let's warp back to the beginning. Oh, I can't warp back to the beginning. Oh, no. There I can. I can. Don't mind me. I'm just stupid. I mean, if we're already, like, working our way through this, you might as well just do one more roundabout. Because I could also, once again, just use the experience to gain a couple more levels.
This is an interesting find.
Yeah, I know. Shut up.
Incoming! Incoming! Incoming!
So who likes this from the first time, for first-time viewers of this game in particular?
Grizzly! Incoming! Incoming!
Yeah, just anyone who hasn't seen this game in particular, just curious.
Grow stronger with every battle.
Woohoo! Incoming! 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 Woohoo!
Grow stronger with every battle.
Incoming! Woohoo! Incoming! Incoming! Let's rest up. a true soul guard. This should make for a nice warm-up.
We triumphed together.
This should make for a nice warm-up. Got some syrup.
Also, did someone text me? Okay, no, that was in game. Also, don't open at me.
Yes.
We need to press on.
Okay, I think when we get to like level 40, we might take on some of those ruins again. Because like if everything's gonna be level 50, I think 40 would be a good enough level to like start doing it again. Because we can handle them at like level 30. It's just we take a lot of damage at level 30. And look at how much I'm screwing around trying to find certain monsters and stuff while fighting everything else, and we can probably get to that point.
Let's teach them a lesson.
It would help if I actually knew what these enemies were supposed to look like.
Oh, is that all?
I guess this means I've improved.
I think it's a Triceratops looking motherfuckers. Yep, totally is.
I guess this means I've improved.
Don't let your guard down.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious one.
Okay, how many more cyclists do we have, like, actually on us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 of those are done, so we only have 4, realistically. Also... Oh, actually, yeah, now would be the best time to do this. Never mind. Fuck you too, game. I'll just sit back.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
If they insist on instigating
I guess this means I've improved. Oh. That was a great new experience.
If they insist on instigating battle, then let us honor their instinct.
I might have gone a bit overboard.
All right.
One step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
He's ready to charge up Salamando, I guess. Okay. Okay.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Well, guess know what that means. Actually, let's get Karina in here. And Karina's pretty much set to go, so we're fine.
Activate.
You know, I never realized this is actually Oracle from Secret of Mana. It's very light, but you can hear Oracle in here.
We sure showed them. Let me see. A rare item.
Okay. And the quest is all the way over there. Screw it, let's walk, because I kind of need some levels. Oh, big one.
Brimming with I can handle this alone.
Drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay. They were nothing but hot air.
I should like find Oracle and just play it for you guys, because those who don't actually believe me, I'll be like, check this out.
Taking this?
Wait, huh? It says there's a quest over here. Oh. Quest giver is down there, and but where do we return the quest that was apparently here, or was it not here? No, it's in this town. I just can't see shit.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power. Yes! Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
I'm playing on Steam. I'm playing off a computer. It wouldn't matter which one you're playing on. It's pretty much on anything that's relatively good.
We triumphed together.
Is there not like a brightness adjuster? Because like I put my brightness adjuster pretty high.
Where are the real monsters at? Time to shine. Incoming! Incoming! Woohoo! I can handle this alone.
Uh-huh. Even though I've never had an issue on my computer.
Is that all?
Like, I still think this runs pretty damn decently on a computer. I'm also just playing this game to play the game. I'm not necessarily caring about specs on it.
Brimming with power.
Let us proceed. Post haste.
Like, I mean, I've been having fun.
We need to press on.
Yeah, this is not my favorite Mana game. This is like my third. It dipped down to the fourth a little bit, but like, this is pretty much my third favorite. The original one, the Final Fantasy Adventures? Okay, well, you're either really stubborn or really nice.
We might get some use out of this.
Final Fantasy Adventures is dog crap. Like I will admit it's a good like entry to the series when you were back in like the 90s or whatever, or like late 80s. But like that game is absolute garbage. Like, it's basically Final Fantasy Adventures, Legend of Mana, this, Secret of Mana, and then the other one. No, that's the Game Boy Advance one. There's a very big difference between Game Boy Advance and vanilla Game Boy.
This in a book one time.
I don't like frustration. Frustration is alright in moderation. Final Fantasy Adventure is just frustration outright. That entire game is a slog.
Let's keep moving.
Palm trees and 8. I played Adventures back when they released the Collections of Mana on the Switch, but I don't remember jack shit of it. Also, I just know the stream is going a bit longer today. We'll play for a little bit longer, I guess. We'll play until my dad comes home. I think this might be the best Mana game now. As I said, this is like my third favorite. my third or fourth. It's lower on the bar for me. I mean, I like chatting. I definitely have different opinions than other people. That's the same people have to expect. Cause like, I felt really drained at this game. I'm not even like I'm pretty much like done.
Let victory go to your head.
Like, it's getting stand on its own merits, kinda. What I want to stand on its own merits, a little more than it does.
stronger with every battle.
Like, I wouldn't say Secret's my favorite. Like, out of all of them I've played, I think I never played the Game Boy Advance one. I never played... I think it's just the Game Boy Advance one. Unless there's one for, like, the Wii and stuff I'm not fully aware of. But, like, if the only one I've never played was the Game Boy Advance one, then... yeah, I pretty much played all of them, and this is kind of just lowball. Because, like, it feels more like a love letter to Mana fans than it is anything else, and if I'm going to play a Mana game that I would consider a non-Mana, like a Mana game that isn't really a Mana game, I'll play Octopath. Like, I adore Octopath, and I think it's hard as hell, but, like, I think that might be a better game. I don't regret spending the money I did on this game. I think it's worth the money. I just don't think it's like the super best Mana game. Cause like this is tied with like Secret in my opinion. I love Secret to an extent, but like, yeah, my favorite hands down is Trials, and it still is Trials. Legends is meh. Legends, I really walk away with a very meh attitude towards it. Like, I kind of don't want to play it, but I also want to play it. It's like, I'll get it done, and I get it done, and that's it. Legends felt so disjointed. I like the openness of Legends, but, like, that's the most I will say good about Legends. It just sucks that they hyped this up for a long time. They hyped it up since, like, last year. And part of me is like, it doesn't live up to the hype, but part of me is like, no, this is kind of what I expected. I feel like the same way with, like, the Tales of series right now. Like, after playing Arise, I'm like, I'm excited for the next game, but do I want to play Arise again? Hell no. And, like, the best thing about Arise, I would say, is, like, the story, and even then, like, it slogs. The story slogs so much in Tales of Arise. I did like certain sections of it, though. That I cannot deny. I actually really enjoy certain sections of Tales of Arise. Also, Oracle! Yay! Secret of Mana music that I know. Out of, like, all the Steam stuff, or, like, recount Switch 2? Because, like, I know you have a Switch, that's why I'm asking. It's like, do you want exclusive Switch, or do you... not exclusive Switch, but do you want stuff on Switch, or do you want stuff on PC?
not our equal.
Because if you want PC, I would definitely say Tales of Berseria. If you want to just play the Switch games, I would just say wait for Tales of Grace's Death to come out.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
I think Berseria is like, it's kind of like the best of the new games and the worst of the old games. Because there's like nothing on the old games. Like, there's some similarities in the sense of like the usual stuff, but it's a very new mechanical system that they pretty much are starting to influence more in the newer games. Where basically all your face buttons do an attack, but I like the old games, so it's kind of weird to recommend some of the stuff. Cause like, if I was gonna recommend any of them for like a beginner, if you're going for the true old school style Tales of, I would probably say Tales of Exilia. But if you want to just play a Tales of game and get a feel for it, I would say Berseria. Vesperia is also very good, but Vesperia is... A lot of Vesperia could be fixed, and they didn't necessarily do that with the remake, or the remaster they did for modern consoles. It's a good Tales of game, like, don't get me wrong, but, like, I think if you're gonna start new, it'd probably be better to start with Berseria. Dude, I am not that much older than you, and I'm also looking at this objectively. Can you look at stuff objectively, Jim? You have a hard time looking at stuff in general.
May this momentum motivate us.
Hey, if you push me, I'll tell a bad joke about you, and you know I will. If you want to keep pushing my buttons, try it.
Yes.
Jim has glasses too. I'm not the only one that has glasses in this group. I know you also have glasses, Arya.
Truthfully, I am disappointed.
I need to kill one more harpy. Where the hell is a harpy? I just need one of you to spawn and murder your ass. Jesus.
This was our victory. This will make for a nice one.
Yeah, you did say that. I was gonna bring that joke up. I was gonna bring something else up. That would have probably gotten me in worse trouble if you.
Grow stronger with every battle.
Yeah, you also heard some shit things though, Arya. You've heard like some of the worst I've ever heard.
Oh, that was a great new experience. true Soul Guard.
Hello.
That was a great new experience.
Okay. You know what? Screw it. I think we take on the ruins. We'll see if the ruins are going to be like an extra challenge for me. Because I want to A, take on the ruins, B, I want to more or less like delay the Benevodon hunt today because I'm going to end stream pretty soon anyways. But yeah, tomorrow we're definitely going to take on the Benevodons, and we'll probably, like, beat the game tomorrow. Because, like, if it's, like, Benevodons, and it's like, oh my god, you could save the world, and it's like, okay. It's very likely we're going to finish the game tomorrow. I have 8 hours. If I can't finish it in 8 hours, or the story just goes on for a little bit longer, then whoops. But, like, this seems to be the end. Like, it really does seem to be, like, if not the end, really damn close.
Brimming with power.
I think also tomorrow we'll, like, tackle some of the shrines and stuff to get, like, the weapons unlocked. Or, like, lane powers, probably. Or if you guys don't mind, I might do that a bit tonight when I'm waiting for Arya to get back home. Oh my god. You can activate them and deactivate. Oh, for God's sake. Just warp me here. Warp me here.
Use the Meridian to travel.
Yeah, if it's just break the seals and go in and take a treasure, I'm gonna probably just do that off stream.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? afford to play around with this. This one's just for you. No holding back. You're mine. One left.
The seal's been removed. Something tells me this is gonna be a boss fight. Well, it's close enough to being a boss fight.
Here, use this. I'm on it. Just what I need. This is Soul Guard.
Fuck.
I will take over.
Can't give up now. I'll carry on from here. Triad sprint. Here, use this. Triad sprint. Okay. Save this one just for you. Unleashing my full power. Gotta dismiss.
Fuck.
I have been summoned.
Time to call on the elemental spirits.
Okay, you know what, screw it.
Retreat.
Well, just come back when we're stronger. It's fine. Because I know that these are meant to be like an actual hard challenge, though. So in that case,
Time to get to work.
I'll carry on from here.
I mean, the most I can do is probably like wipe them out and then come back when I'm stronger. It'd be different if we could actually like level up off these, but we can't. Yeah, maybe we'll come back in like post game. So I doubt I'll finish the game. I doubt I'll be able to, like, struggle against the end of the boss, because, like, we're already not struggling all that much in horror game anyways. Oh, what's... Okay.
Let's rest up.
Yeah, let's just fly to one area and see if it's gonna be like a super big slog. Because I would have all the rights to, like, just go and, like, explore the world and get, like, certain upgrades.
Off to check in on Verdius Burrow? Rumor has it that Florid, the Benevodon of Wood, is awake. Yeah, my friends won't know if something's wrong if they're all asleep.
Okay, so it just gives you a warning, like your brain's gonna be stuck in there. That's fine.
Where'd this feather come from?
It's big. Too big. A Benevodon, perhaps?
Oh no, they're gone. Everyone was eaten.
Jule?
The Benevodon of Wood, it attacked, ate everyone. I can feel their fear soaked into the soil.
Does that mean the Sproutlings are...
No, I think they're okay. We're interconnected, so I know. But we have to look around for clues as to where the Benevodon went.
Gotta search the burrow and see if there are any clues about that Benevodon. Taking this?
Oh my, you're all here. That is good to see. If I had more power, the Sproutlings would it be? At least you're safe, Dryad. What in the goddess's name happened here?
Florid happened, simply put. It was just after the attack on the sanctuary. The Benevodon of Wood swooped down from the sky, and... oh, Florid, well, ate all of the Sproutlings, and then fled the burrow.
So that's it? All the Sproutlings really died?
Oh, no! What made you think that? They were swallowed, roots and all. They should still be alive.
Oh, right. Well, that's good then. Where did Florid take them?
You can't mean... Oh no, you mustn't go after them.
That's why we came back. To show some Benevodons who's boss. And of course I promised Dakota. I can't let Florid make off with my friends and eat their buds at its leisure.
You're here to protect the burrow? You came all the way back for us?
To be honest, not just for you. We're here to save the whole world from getting yanked around by those Benevodon bullies.
Jule, you have grown so much.
Really? It's hard to tell. I don't feel any taller. Whatever. Can you tell us where to look?
Would that I could, but I have no idea where Florid was headed. I am so sorry. But perhaps you could ask Trent. He keeps an eye on everything, including the skies.
Good idea. Okay, everyone, new plan. We're going to the sanctuary entrance to talk to Trent.
Trent will definitely be by the entrance to the sanctuary. Here's hoping he has some information on Florid.
Wait. Am I dumb? Yes, I am. We just came from that way.
Take it away.
Trent's been a big help to our group, huh?
One day we will find a way to show our appreciation well.
Watch your step here. This shouldn't take long. Easy. Take him in. Got it. Easy. I guess this means I've improved. Help us out. Take it away. Yes. Power of mana. I've saved up quite a bit of lucre. Time for some new gear. Okay, that did the trick. If I turn it like this. If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick. This is kind of exciting. This? If I turn it like this. If I turn it like this. Okay, that did the trick. Got some syrup. Grizzly!
no lot of lucre. There's no need to be so frugal.
How much lucre do I actually have? About 7 thou. 7 thou. 70 thou. That's not that much. I say knowing full damn well that's a lot.
Trent, you awake?
Oh, Julie. Arms. I'm afraid you found me under the weather. I was resting my eyes.
Uh-oh. Are you sick?
Do not worry so, little sprout. It is merely a reaction to Delaphos' curse gaining ground in these parts.
That's not as comforting as you might think, my friend.
'Tis a simple blight. Such illness is past with time and repose.
Trent? Hello? We can't have Trent falling asleep indefinitely. The sanctuary would be down a goddess and an overseer.
Trent brought up a blight, I believe. Might we make for Legrazzo to mention this to Master Aish? I happen to have asked Aish about horticulture on a past visit to the archives. He may have a hunch that we could follow to its conclusion.
Oh, thanks, Palomina. Aish's weird obsession with research might be good for something for a change. Be right back, Trent. Gotta make a pit stop at Legrazzo.
A tree blight, huh? I sure hope our friend in Legrazzo can help.
It pains me to admit it, but we can always count on Aish to have ideas.
Yeah. Hang in there, Trent.
Probably like right after this. Like, I kind of want to get to the save point and stop for today. Cause like we could pretty much like nail the rest of this like tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is a proper stream day for me. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here for today. Tomorrow we will potentially see this to the end. I'm gonna look up on Google. Actually, I'll do it right now. Let me just close the game. We'll look up Visions of Mana and how many chapters there are. There's got to be like 7. This seems like a very proper conclusion.
Visions of Mana.
Okay, so let's go on Google. As I'm going to look up how long this game is. Visions of Mana. How many chapters? Here we go. Oh, we might not finish it tomorrow. There's 10 chapters and we're in chapter 7. Actually, we could potentially beat this. Hold on. I'm skimming this real fast. I'm technically spoiling this for myself, but I'm not reading anything. I'm just reading on certain things. Okay. Okay. The next two chapters are like... The next couple chapters are like relatively short. So yeah, we can finish that tomorrow. Or get really damn close to finishing tomorrow. So... As I said, this weekend we are going to be doing Big Run. That's going to be a Splatoon event. Tomorrow we're streaming more Visions of Mana, and I'm just going to go rest for today. We got like 6 people. We could raid someone if you guys are down for that. I got a perfect raid target for us. Let's raid a very interesting streamer / content creator that I appreciate. If you guys want to stay in the chat, go raid her and chat with her. By all means, do that. I'm going to... whoops, I could spell things. And I'm going to end stream when you guys are raided. Or when you guys are raiding. So I'm gonna go to... Yeah, I'm gonna just go head off for tonight. I'll see you guys later. Bye! Also, right now.